Good morning. Ooh, is it Wednesday? Is it the day of the week that I've been saying it was for the whole week? Is it finally the right day? My goodness. Hello, lads. Hang on, I haven't de-sweated my face yet. I forgot to take my inhaler today, so just CBT Sonic and go take it. Happy Friday. Fuck, is it Friday? I'm not ready for the Badge Olympics yet. I've got another day of training. Every day is Wednesday. What day? Wednesday? I was watching some more cruise content today. I was wondering, Rooks, have you you know you were wanting a cruise for your mum. You know you wanted to take your mum on a cruise. What about the Icon of the Seas, that like the world's biggest cruise ship? That one. That was the one that I was watching the content for today. Hey, Piggy. Oh, I also did I watched the episode of Star Trek last night that this game is continuing on the story from. Season 1 of The Next Generation, episode 5. Hey, Blood, good morning. Morning. Yeah, honestly, I think that's in part why I like the idea of a cruise so much, is it feels like being on a Star Trek ship just in the ocean, right? Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say your mum fits on the... Well, it fits on the... No, that wasn't what I was trying to say. I just thought that maybe I thought maybe she'd like it because it looked exciting, you know? That's all I thought. Oh, fond of the Royal Caribbean giant ships. Might be a little too kid-focused as well. You know, it looked... Oh, hello. You want to say hello? Or do you just want to... There you go. Look. Hello. So rude. I'm so sorry, Rooks. Would you like to smell my coffee? No. I don't think I've got anything else for her to smell. Would you like to smell what I definitely have in my hand? Come on, smell. Yes. Who's a good girl? Good job. Good job. There we go. Yeah, you're still hiding your face, but your butt's here, so... Oh, was it a bit meh? What was the food like? The Icon seemed to have a lot of... I like how she just kept her head out of sight. What an ass. She was like, you might be able to get me on camera, but then I'm going to be able to see my face. Little does she know, we've got like the secret peeper cam. Oh, we can see her. What a cutie, eh? Oh, snuggled. Welcome back, Greg. Come back. I promised Greg I wasn't going to start the game until he finished feeding Suze. I know. She's so many toys. Her grandma sends her toys, and She loves to sit on them. She loves to be like Smaug and just have everything kind of around her. Good afternoon, SJ. Did like the way the ship was focused on the interior, street mall, amusement park experiences instead of being at sea. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get that. Yeah, I feel like the nicest places when I was watching the video were the like adults only sections, the sexy sections. No, where the where you could just sit and watch the sea. Though I did, the water park looked nice, but I should imagine like once so there weren't any kids on board, or weren't many kids on board. So I can imagine once it's crawling with children, it would be less nice. Best part, adult. Hoarding her dolls like her mum. They aren't dolls. Hey, crazy nut. Yeah, she's sweet. Susie. Hi. Oh, well, I had kind of thought she'd put her head here and look all cute, but she didn't. Sorry, lads. I am having an allergic reaction. Do you mind? Just hang on. Just watch Suze for a minute. I'm just gonna go get. I'm just gonna go get a tablet to stop that. Sorry. Are you getting paid for dog sitting? Oh. No, you're doing it for exposure. It was it's just a rash on my hand. It's not like a serious allergy or anything. It's just a rash on my hand. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've clearly just touched something that just made my hand itch. Hey Jin, good morning. Good morning. Live long and prosper. Yeah. Oh yeah, my hands are really just having a bad time of it, aren't they? Oh Lola, did you fall over at the gym again? What have you done? Why have you got numbing cream? Oh, you're getting your teeth done? I'm never gonna let you forget falling over at the gym. This has got to be one of my favorite moments. Right. Let's get a Star Trek in. Still too soon. Good afternoon, Fourth. Good afternoon. Oh, I don't know whether you probably can't see the rash. I didn't want to show you because it just looks like I'm being dramatic. But I swear I have a rash. I've got a rash on my hands. Oh, and Lollip, you're here just in time for Star Trek as well. Your favorite. Oh, I thought she was going to look at us. Right. Where am I? There I am. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Old data pads. I think you put the wrong emote in chat. You used like an exasperated emote. I feel like you'd be more excited for Star Trek. Right. Arsenal of Eternity. Let's go. Do you guys want a 411 of what's happened so far? I'll give you a 411 when we get in. We'll do the like last time on Star Trek. I'll be honest, I read it as ours first as well, buddy.
Sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
Oh my god, we rolled our eyes. That was fucking rude.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
All right. 411. We are the captain now. We're the captain now. Most important, we usurped Captain Solano because we think that he has been what's the word? He's been infiltrated. So the evil Scions of the Flame from the Tukon Empire have come inside him, and bioformed, and he has been bioformed to them. So he's no longer Captain Salamo. Salamo? he's no longer Captain Salami. He is instead a Tukon in disguise. We haven't picked our second officer yet. This guy, Ermon and Westbrook, seem to be wanting to be my second officer. We have Westbrook with us today on this expedition. And I'm going to see how they both do. I'm thinking about making Commander Ermon my second in command. Just because Commander Westbrook gives me bad vibes. The real salami thief, exactly. Yeah, so far it seems like we were right about him being the antagonist, but I think part of me thinks that that's too simple. I think it's going to end up him being like either be faked, or I'm a bit sussy about the Doctor possibly being bioformed. Yeah, we haven't scanned the Doctor. We have no proof that the Doctor is not a Tukon. So I am a bit suspicious of her. I like her, but a bit suspicious that maybe we have the wrong person. So we'll see. Yeah, Commander Ermon is upset that we keep... So we chose Lieutenant Badgertail. She was humbled when I confided in her with my suspicions about Captain Solano, and yet was reluctant to trust her after what happened during the Elydian rescue mission, so where we burnt her eyes off. In the aftermath of the confrontation, once Jara became captain, Lieutenant Badgertail felt better after Jara reassured her it wasn't actually Captain Solano she shot. So she shot the captain for me. I thought she was going to be... I didn't think she was going to be reluctant to trust me, to be honest. I thought we'd been through so much. I thought we were super best friends. Yes, she burnt her eyes out for me. But like that to me says she really trusts me. And, you know, if you're going to lose your sight for someone, it may as well be your best friend, right? But so she has a Geordie visor now. And on the flip side, Carter is... So he's back on... the ship. He's back on our ship, the I can't remember what the ship's called. If anyone can remember what our ship's called, go ahead. Well, she's back on the Reliant. Well, he's back on our ship, the Repugnant. He's back on the Repugnant with us. And we have our friend with us. She's survived. And Major Arminta is also with us. The Resolute. Okay. Back on the Resolute with us. Petty Officer Miranda, you know, our girlfriend, kind of not girlfriend, is still off being evil somewhere else. She has shot and killed someone in front of us now. So I really just feel like... we're not going to make it to our week anniversary, personally. Lieutenant Itasca, she's dead. I decided not to open... So we handmade an escape pod out of a cargo container, which not sure how, like, realistic that was, but we did. And she was kind of clinging to the side, and she was like, let me in. And I didn't, because I didn't want to open the cargo container, because we were venting the cargo hold. And have one of my super best friends fall out, and have her instead. So she died. She was infected. She had been bioformed, just as a note. And Spock's off doing his own thing. We now have Portal 36 with us. as well, and we are down on a planet. Oh, no, don't want to end the game. Down on a planet looking for something, I think. I can't exactly remember what we're here looking for, but we're looking for something. Yeah, the game does keep trying to guilt trip us for not backing her. And kind of guilt trip us into, like, it's... I feel like the game is trying to suggest to us that had we backed her and kept telling her that we loved her despite everything, that she would have, like, reconsidered. But she's punched us, like, 3 times. She's killed one of our friends in front of us. And then tried to kill us multiple times. And I feel like that gives us enough of a reason not to want to, not to want to introduce her to our parents. Yeah, take her off the Christmas card list. Exactly. Yeah, so we are still kind of holding out hope that maybe we'll be able to unbioform people. But we will have to see. So we're on this mission, away mission at the moment with Lieutenant Bedrosian. We've got Commander Westbrook, who is our science officer. Lieutenant Bedrosian is our tactical officer. And I'm here as well. I'm here. And Portal 69 here as well. Oh, we're finding Sidron. Here you go. Here's Portal 69. They made him a lot more sexy in this game. Like, okay, maybe not. He's not like, I don't know. They made him a little bit more, okay, Peter Capaldi-ish in this game than in the episode. So I watched the episode last night where they met Portal 69 for the first time. Commander Picard did. And he was melting. Like, he... No, look,
Short mission, all right?
Do you not think he looks a little bit like Peter Capaldi?
Well, it's your call to come down here. Still not sure I agree. I respect the chain of command.
Oh, yes. They didn't really want me to come down to the planet because I am captain now. And really, captains shouldn't be going on away missions like this. But I said I'm the main character, so I've got to go. So, I'm here. Great. Thank you very much. Happy Windy Wednesday. Hey, how are you doing today?
Phasers should make quick work of the ice.
Wow. Yeah, we kind of just... If we didn't come, then how would the story continue, let's be honest. Yeah, playable character, right? So they could have sent Carter. So we've got 2 playable characters. Both Carter and Jara. But I don't think it would have made much sense to have had Jara. Carter, sorry. There wasn't an option not to come. There was not. But I could tell them that I'm going in a nicer way, if that makes sense. No. He was really, like, he looked like he was melting. Yeah, because we've literally got the chief science officer. We have the tactical officer, which kind of makes sense to have the tactical officer accompanying the captain. And the captain, all sharing the same... Oh, this is nice. Same shuttlecrafts. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. This is like some nice crystal ware. They're lovely. Look, like Christmas ornaments. Beautiful. Is no one coming with me, or am I just going by myself? You guys don't want to come with me? No, I don't accept it. Yeah, I could convince them to... Okay, they don't. Not sure. I could convince them that I could go nicely, or I could be rude and convince them. We've been rizzing everyone fairly well. Like, if you guys want to check up on, before we get any further, check up on how much everyone likes us. So Captain Solano understandably does not like us. We have put him in jail. currently, so he's not a big fan. Lieutenant Bedrosian seems to like us at the moment. She's still, still not quite forgived us for losing her eyesight, but I think it's something we will laugh about in years to come. Ambassador Spock fucking loves us, which is all we really want. Commander Westbrook, he's not happy that we chose not to confide in him, that we confided in Bedrosian instead. He's a little bit of an ass, but I think overall he respects us. This is our super best friend, Tylus. She was devastated to hear the disturbing news from the Hatari, but took solace in my words of reassurance, so we had to tell her that everybody had been turned into a Takan. And basically her whole race was nearly wiped out. But we did it in a really nice way, so she's happy with us. This guy is still upset that we didn't talk to him. The Doctor really likes us, but I'm still sussy of the Doctor. This guy is the evil guy, who is the leader of the Takan at the moment. He obviously doesn't like us. This guy, Peter Capaldi here, he felt slightly less offended after Jara defended him from Captain Salada's insult when they first met, but he couldn't understand why she tolerated his ignorance. And he suspected she knew more than she let on when he asked her who she suspected might be the Sion aboard the Resolute. So I didn't tell him that I thought the captain was the Sion, because I didn't want him just murdering the captain. It's important. Commander Riker fucking loves me. It's great. Saw merit in Jara's cautious approach to seeking help with Portal 6-3, and he was glad Jara was honest and transparent about the shield algorithms being stolen. So Captain Solana didn't want me to tell Riker that the shield algorithms had been stolen. Lieutenant Commander Chovok is... he did not approve of my unwillingness to follow protocol, and I defied Captain Solano's orders. We haven't had a lot of interaction with Commander Chovok, so he's a bit of a background character to me at the moment, but Carter has more, interactions with him. And then Ensign Calloway was flattered to learn that Jara had come looking for him when he discovered her lurking in engineering, even though it did strike him as rather odd. I don't know why I'm risen up this ensign, but we are for some reason. And then Petty Officer, this is for Carter, Petty Officer Ed Salar, was surprised at Carter's lack of compassion when he sealed the door and refused to save Itasca aboard the Zeldi. Miranda hates me. Major Arminta likes me. I think he's our dad now. He's our dad. So that's nice. Everyone that loves you isn't actually part of your crew. Look, I am really good at diplomacy. I'm really good at first contact diplomacy, all right? Arthur, would ya? Yeah, I'm really good at interspecies diplomacy. I'm very humble and modest as well, and a great team player. Lieutenant Commander Chovok was seriously impressed and by Carter's undaunted courage when he learned that there would be no rescue attempt. So he's a bit more of a main player in Carter's story. Westbrook, he enjoyed our conversation, where he was really fucking rude, but we just kind of put up with it. Or we just kind of nodded and smiled. We didn't join him in. He was bitching about people, and I didn't get myself involved, but I just smiled, and he's my superior officer. She's dead, so it doesn't matter what she thinks. And Spock thinks that I'm a team player and really super cool. Yeah. Well, it's important, buddy. It's important. I'm the captain now, so.
Is this another Takan vault?
This is very pretty. Yeah, exactly, Harbour. Exactly. It's one of the reasons why I'm thinking I'm going to make the other guy my second officer.
I don't see a way in.
Vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it. portal. Can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
Oh, we don't have one yet.
Never ask.
I think we get to pick one when we get back to the ship. Ambassador Badgertail. Oh my god, yeah. That would be great fun.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
I mean, should I have not been polite? When they look at me like that, should I have said that he was very impressive? I didn't know whether to rub his ego or not. Ooh, this looks nice. Ew. I really love reflective surfaces in games. Like, it's not the most perfect reflective surfaces I've seen, you know. It's not, I don't think it... Is this ray traced? I don't think it is ray traced. But... Pretty nice. Accidentally starts a war. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with the pressure, to be quite honest. Like, accidentally...
Spread out. Let's see what we can find.
kind of stepping on a
Stay
banana
on
peel
pilot.
during a
We
conversation.
don't know where the Taconian
And all of a
came
sudden
down
you're in a
from.
war. Oh yeah, in old games they just had another character on the other side of the mirror. I mean, that was a good way to do it.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Tacon, but only a Tacon. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Do you think we're gonna romance this guy? I thought we might end up with Tylus, but...
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Tacon would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Alrighty, left or right, lads? Let's go this way and see whether we can find our... I can see there's like a little... Oh, hang on. What have we got here?
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folded upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
For a Tacon, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
Yeah, I liked Tylus. I like Tylus. Should we have a look here? I kind of want to take a peep around the corner. Maybe if we just talk to people. It's a bit strange how they just have her standing in the middle of the corridor there. She's just, are you okay, Bedrosian? You good? Yeah, you just really like the look of those stairs, eh? Yeah, no, you know what? Wherever gets you going.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty
Oh god, she is the
Portal 6-3?
You wish to make
Tactical
use of
officer.
this device?
It's
drunk.
a transporter of some
Ahoy,
kind?
ahoy.
It allows Tacon to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
There we go. Wow. We get to like hippity hop.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
I kind of want to look around the corner though. Can I? Alright. I'm just going to look around the corner first and then we'll go here.
should look elsewhere.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Geordie was apparently part of the security team before he went into engineering. I looked it up. Oh, we have a choice to make. Interesting. I looked it up yesterday because I was watching the episode where this is from. And I thought it was strange that Geordie was wearing red. It's very pretty. I went the wrong way. Oh, okay, not that way. Oh, alrighty then. Nice. Yeah, can we just move in? It's lovely. Do you think this is real marble? Wow, what is this?
Soil. Just soil.
From a planet
It's
not
not from this
recorded.
planet. Nor any planet in the Federation database.
It's fun. Oh. Okay. Put your
Why is
hands in
this
it.
here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the
Oh, it's
Takon
okay.
Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar.
Shalashka. Bap, 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 bap.
Teriyaki chicken poke
Thought
for
I was ready
lunch.
for it. But it cuts to the core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling.
Thank you very
It's
much.
unavoidable and
Thank you.
inescapable no matter
46?
what you do.
That's nearly 4 years. Is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
It's that distant but familiar
Yeah.
feeling that's
2 months away. Thank you very much, and thank you so much for tier 3. Oh, he didn't like that. Don't know why.
Can you use this to find out
Oh,
more
he was
about
middling
what
on
Falcon is
it.
after?
Is it spicy, Shalashka? Or just...
The information
Just
is
salty.
encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship. No,
No?
it's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful
Wow.
technology ever built. I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter
You have to
technology?
tell us if
For
it
what?
was worth it, Shalashka.
better come see this.
Do you get your pound per hour out of it? I wasn't really done with looking around, but that's okay. Hang on. I want to see what he thought of me. Puru363 appreciated my empathy when he was overwhelmed by feelings of loss inside the Takon vault. Maybe he wanted me to be a little bit, like, harsher, because he likes... So the thing about him is he likes strong people.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Yeah, like he wants us to be Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He likes us to take charge. We didn't see. Anybody in orbit.
I've seen these before. In the other vault.
You know, this gives me big Mass Effect vibes when you find,
And if all of those are the same as this.
what's his name? Jared.
Millions, if not billions. All
You find all of the
remains of the Takan civilization.
coffins of the people.
Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form, preserved for all eternity.
Given the size of this vault, there must have been tens of thousands of these cases.
Javik.
Representing billions and billions of Takan.
A threat on a truly massive scale. One your Federation can't easily contend with. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takan civilization. As a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong.
Is he here?
This was always their purpose. To restore the glory that was lost.
We don't know who he is. Either. Oh, we need him to give us a soliloquy.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Riker. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
Oh, is he gonna try and get
You
the
can't
portal?
just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye.
Wow.
This is what they'll use as ammunition.
Yeah, this is how I get my subs.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
Your time has passed. The Takan Empire is gone.
Only to be reborn better and stronger than it ever was. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's
I don't think I've ever been this invested in a
There's only
game.
one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me.
I
Which
didn't like that.
side are you on?
Captain Rydak, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Commander Picard wouldn't have shot him.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy
Oh my
them.
god, no way
Bombard
am
the
I gonna
site
have
from
to
orbit.
make...
I'll decide once we're safely
Okay.
aboard the.
I know we're gonna have to make this decision. I don't think it's fair to destroy... Oh my god, I don't think it's ethical to destroy the whole planet. But if it's gonna be used for evil... Ooh! Hey Zach, good morning. Welcome aboard. Oh, we don't know. I don't even know you. Yeah, you'd probably be worse off if I pissed off Portal. That's what I think. Yeah, it would be against the directive to destroy it. Yeah, it would be. I don't think it's right to destroy them. I think it's against the Prime Directive. I don't think it's ethical to destroy billions of these, like, memory capsules that are so valuable to an empire that has now fallen. Like, if we think about it in a like completely I guess objective standpoint, or, you know, like less about whether it's ethical or not, but if, say, we could get hold of these, think about how much knowledge is stored in them. That's what I'm saying. Like, how much we could learn from this really advanced civilization if we had them, rather than just destroying them. Make it look like an accident. Just pause the... Well, for these really big decisions, I think it's good to talk them through as well. Yeah, they would be a threat against the universe. That's true. But I think staying on Portal's side, I think that is yeah.
Forta transport.
Yeah, we could upload them to, like, robot shells or android shells. Oh, I didn't like the...
You have to hear me out, Captain.
Oh,
I lost my eyes because of you.
I didn't think we were going to keep bringing this up, but Rosian.
For you.
Yeah.
But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Athenium, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me,
What does this guy
the
think?
entire crew. We're all next.
Two minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault.
You know what's wacky is I don't...
The Aphelion is
Her
coming to
saying
you
that
now,
she's going to
Captain.
resign is a bit kind of out of nowhere. I know I'm going to have to make the choice. It's coming a bit out of nowhere. She was so concerned about losing her star, like her Federation career. And now she's, like, willing to resign over this. Yeah, I wonder if she would be... So I don't know whether maybe she'd still lose her eyesight. Yeah, I think it's a bit wacky for her to resign mid-mission. That's where has she been bioformed? No, she couldn't have been bioformed. I think the right thing to do is bring them on board. Really the right thing. Because we can always destroy them later. But if we don't bring them on board, we are not having that option. Hey Mango, good morning. How much do I care about what Badgertail thinks? I think she's spoken a little bit out of, like, I don't know why these people think that they could just start, like, I'm the captain. She's only a lieutenant. And you can start getting sassy with me.
On screen.
Yeah, I personally think keeping the space library is quite important, but... God, this is a tricky decision. How many are we going to be able to beam up, either? Like, are we going to be able to beam the billions of them up?
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
Am I actually going to have to make this? I'm going to panic. I've got my finger on the pause. Oh my... How we got actually? Where are we going to put a billion of these? I think we've got to beam them up. I think we've got to beam them up. In a big box. I think we've got... This is the most I've paused for a decision, but it's just such a... I can't be bullied by one of my crewmates. She's bullying me. I'm being bullied at work. Oh, keep them in the pattern buffers? Yeah, I'm the captain, and she's, like, trying to bully me and guilt trip me. Like, oh, if you do this, I'm gonna quit. Like, alright. I don't need a tactical officer, God.
I would remind you,
Transport them.
those life forms are Takon, not science. Takon.
Transport
They're
them.
not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Well, fucking judge me. Transport them.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
Yes. Good. Oh my god, do you think I just fucked up?
Storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Go.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, great. Good, I hope you don't.
I hope you realize what you've done.
Yeah, I
We
do.
don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This
Oh my god, what is it? I'm so, like, this is the worst I've ever done. Having a pause. I've got a Rizza. I look at 1 second, I'm like, I don't care about her. And now I've got... Right, do we need Portal? Okay, what are the options? Okay, let me, I'll show them quickly. Oh, no. Just resume.
ship.
Stand down,
This
it's our
crew-
duty, and we need Portal. Stand down, it's our duty, or we need Portal. You're my super best friend isn't an option. Of to fire in the corridor. I know she's undermining me. I know I just think just a stand down is the wrong... I think that's the wrong way to riz her. She does like duty. She does. It is a Star Trek... You know, have you ever played a Telltale game, Lost Kid? It's the Star Trek Telltale game, essentially, made by the ex-Telltale devs. Yeah, since the crew means less, so maybe we go with duty. So it's story and quick time events and choices. Thank you, Arthur. If we could either stand... I think stand down would be too harsh. I think we're going to go with it's our duty.
Come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think,
Fuck! You guys did me wrong! Can I? Would you guys judge me if I all F4'd? Yeah. Can I auto 4 and do do that choice again? Do I auto 4? Do I tell her to sit down? Don't look at me like that, guys. Don't look at me. You could all just close your eyes. I get a fun outcome with this option, yeah. Yeah, it won't do us any harm. Hang on, let me see. No, it didn't! Oh! No, it didn't. The auto 4 didn't work, lads. It didn't work. It didn't work. They knew. They were like, no, you can't OF4. Was enraged when Jara transported the Taconian crystals to the vault to the Resolute and refused to accept her explanation that it was duty that compelled her. Oh well. Alright. Get it together, Badger. It's fine. Should have heart.
Your score is inadequate.
You have to
You'll
repeat the
mission.
mission. Oh, hang on. Everybody's cheering for me. Okay. Yeah, oofers, eh?
You did what had to be done with the Tasker. I know you held out hope, but it's what she would have wanted.
Starfleet is an institution for
Okay,
adults,
good
not children.
morning.
Even if I wavered in the moment, it wasn't a question of time.
I'm sorry
About
for her
freeing the
loss.
Tasker.
Maybe I should have said you'll see her
I'm
again.
sorry you lost your friend.
In her final moments, I'm sure she counted you
Yeah.
as a friend as well.
No surprises here.
I made another
Your
quick
shoulders
time choice to auto 4 in it.
Come with me to sickbay. We can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Hang on. I want to know what happened after. I wonder if I can, because I know we missed a bit of dialogue with me. We might not have. I will see if we missed any dialogue from me OF4ing. Let me just put on some music for us, and I'll see if I can find what maybe we may have missed. Let me just see what the chapters are called. Don't remember which one we missed. Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Mighty team.
Don't mind me just looking at someone else's gameplay to see whether they also... 12. One. Oh. Oh, we didn't miss much, I don't think. I wonder if there was a lot of the same outcomes. Because this
Why
person
does Picard
seems to have
hate
got...
waiting in line? He said bad experiences with queues.
Oh my god. It's terrible, terrible. Okay, someone else has transported them aboard, so I can tell you exactly what we missed, because I don't think actually we missed anything. You guys can listen to it even if you want. I was having some trouble with showing you my YouTube screen before.
Did I hear that?
A wild idea to mimic.
This has got somebody's voiceover over it. Sorry, lads. I won't make you listen to. I won't make you listen to another person talking. Okay, so he says thank you. But Rosian, she goes fuck you. Yeah, she essentially says fuck you. And then leaves the bridge. Oh no.
I used to look up to you.
She just says fuck you and I used to look up to you, and then that's it, and then it ends. We didn't miss anything. That's fine. I feel less guilty now. The guilt's gone. I felt bad for missing anything. Yeah, that's an exact quote. The fuck you. Yeah. She says fuck you. She puts up her middle finger and then says I used to look up to you. Gullix, thank you very much. Thank you. You know, I was going to say Gullix as well. I thought when I hear Zach's voice, it makes me think of you. Oh, I've got my own something. Yeah, so don't worry, you didn't miss anything. She didn't quit. Oh, do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? Hang on. She didn't quit. She didn't quit. She made I'm gonna quit if you transport them on board. And then I transport them on board, and all of a sudden she didn't quit. She talked big and then didn't follow through. She didn't actually show me the middle finger, but she may have well have done.
She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
She didn't have time to use a quick time out of 4. It was a quick time event that I made the wrong choice. All right, I can admit that was a real life quick time event, and that I shouldn't have F4'd. I could, the timer was going down, and I was like, man, I wish I'd just shouted at her to stand down. Because in that moment where she got angry at me for trying to explain myself, it irritated me enough that I'd wish I'd just shouted at her to stand down, So.
The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
Oh, I was thinking about the airlock digits. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool, though. Like, I'd love to be able to explore a ship like this in VR. Yeah. But I feel much better now. I know we didn't miss anything.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor,
yeah,
Elsa?
she shot them.
We saw Miranda and Kapoor.
She shot.
They're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means they're not our friends anymore.
You're not my friend anymore.
We'll have to stop them. No matter what it takes.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for that.
That just shows me I've got to be more confident. I've got to be confident in my choices.
Tell me, did any crew from the Zelti survive?
Yeah, like thousands of them, right?
Since the Lydian ships have no escape pods, I think it was just
We
us.
transported you all over here.
I see. I thought so. I had a partner on board. After this mission, she and I were meant to.
Oh my god, do you reckon that's
all that matters now is making the Takkan pay for what they've done.
Isaka?
I promise.
Takasa? Yeah, I'm wondering if it was the one that I let die. Takasa. Yeah, I wonder if it was
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chobok.
I'm looking forward to seeing
Not that I
Chobok
expect
too.
this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
Yeah, they know how to twist the knife. Where is
I can't
he?
believe it.
Oh, it's our
Invaded the
buddy.
Takkan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it.
That about
We
sums
are
it
super
up.
cool, that's
They're
true.
gonna be teaching this at the academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Yeah, when they do, make sure they get my name right. D-I-A-Z. Diaz. Edsalars too.
I'm sure no one will forget. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Oh yeah, sure.
What about Captain Solana?
Yeah, I will. Oh
He's
yeah.
turned into a Takkan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer.
Oh,
but
thank
none
you.
of us have been up against anything like this.
Oh my god! Do you think because sorry, I didn't do it deliberately because there was a choice. Do you think because I rizzed this guy as Jara? You know, I've rizzed him. Do you think that's why he's like, wow, she's a hell of an officer? Do you think if I'd like pissed him off, he'd be like, oh, bitch, I hate her. We should all rise up against her. Yeah, brightly lit corridors. I love the design of the corridors as well. I love the padded corridors too. That they kind of look a little bit, I don't know, they've got the like beige like padding on them. Hey, Cozy. Lord of Riz, thank you very much. Good morning.
Has. Not in 500,000 years.
I guess there's never a dull moment around here, huh?
You telling me it's not always like this?
Not if we can help it.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Am I an ensign or am I...
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
It is agreeable.
Because we don't have an ensign, Pip.
I concur.
You should know your absences left engineering terribly short-handed.
Oh,
During
he's
your
so
sojourn,
cute.
This department has fallen
Yeah, I think we're petty
unacceptably behind
officers.
schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Oh, he liked me. I don't know why, I really want to impress this guy.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board
Oh, I had
the
a great
Zelda,
shit this morning, though,
I have
Brooks.
suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of
Oh,
action.
senior staff meeting.
You can
So,
commence your
are
maintenance
petty
shift
officers one below ensign? Or are we somehow... Did we not go to
I
the
tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Charlotte
NCOs?
Arminta.
Ah, yes.
What are they?
I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here.
Or warrant
Same ship,
officers?
working together with our...
Like people that didn't go to the
oppressors.
academy?
But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies.
Well, that's nice.
I'd always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad blood.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
Oh shit, I meant as a friend, not as a
Coming along
Starfleet
nicely.
captain, but that's okay.
Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here.
I still think it's going to end up being the Doctor.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait.
Hmm.
You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms. So I'm glad you transported the Draconian crystals.
Oh, am I going to have to make friends
but
with her
Lieutenant
again?
Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your
I do.
Being an effective leader requires trust. But an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
We all know I'm new to this, so it's nice to have your support.
Even when we don't agree,
I have
there's something
very
I don't
much
like.
avoided
I'll
the...
let you know. But you'll always have my support.
I very much avoided the question there.
It's been a
Oh, she liked it,
last
whatever.
days for everyone. You need to know
Yeah.
the new first officer.
I don't know who I want to pick yet. Don't make me pick right now. I've already had one really stressful...
It comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours.
I've had one really stressful
Commander
decision.
Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain...
Shit, I don't know which one I want. Oh, specifically not in command line. Oh. Right. Oh, I see. We still want it to be Bedrosian? I don't think I like how she chewed me out. I think the way she chewed me out.
A great book. It's about a 4.4-pound bird.
Oh, yeah.
It's called 2 Kilo Mockingbird.
Thank you very much. Galax, what are you reading right now? I think that it was quite disrespectful. The way she chewed me out on the bridge in front of all of my officers. I think that I wouldn't want her to be my second officer if she is behaving like that. I think maybe she just needs more experience. I'm reading my email. Ooh, any... How would you rate it, Gulux? How would you rate it? Yeah, she's the only one I've trusted consistently. Oh, that's a difficult choice. I just think that she needs more experience. I really like Commander Ermor. I think that... I'm only pausing on this one because I think if I was actually captain, I think I would be, like, you know, I would be thinking this heavily through. Bedrosian is the tactical officer. To be honest, I'm not sure what Commander Ermor does. I don't know what his job is. The blue guy is too agreeable, you think? Can we look up his job? Because we would know his job. I just want to know his job. I just want to know what he does. He's the chief of operations. Right. What does the chief of operations do? Yeah, he seems the most likely to mutiny. He was giving me side eyes. Yeah. No, we can't make the Doctor the first officer, unfortunately. I think it's right for us to think this much about this choice. What does the chief of operations do, though? I don't know. I think also with Bedrosian, she is too low ranked. Not to, you don't to be rude. Engineering and ship stuff. Okay. But he's not our chief engineer, though, because we've got a chief engineer. Lieutenant Commander Chervok. Hello, Darth. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, she could be lower, but she is only a lieutenant, whereas Commander Westbrook and Commander Ermon is. But I know you say Westbrook is he's more likely to mutiny, but Ermon doesn't really push back on my. Oh, Miles O'Brien was chief operations. Would I make I wouldn't make Miles O'Brien my first officer, though, would I? Would I have made the chief science officer, Jadzia Dax, my first officer? Maybe I would. Oh, you guys are convincing me. Or I've convinced myself. Well, she didn't resign, though. I don't know, man. She can't chew me out on the bridge like that. Okay. I think, yeah, she can learn it. But then we just make Solano. I don't think I've got to pick here. I've just got to say who I'm leaning towards.
Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
Oh, he's more than qualified. Sorry, I just wanted to listen to what she had to say. So the fact that he has experience. I suppose I don't have to pick right now. I just have to say who I'm leaning towards. Okay, let's just think back. What choices did we make to do with both of these? God, I would be terrible as a captain. I mean, yeah, so we've got either experience or good guy. Or we can kind of... Yeah, Westbrook seemed annoyed when Rydak became first officer. Yeah. He was, because he expected to be first officer, but didn't get chosen to be. I wish I could make Tylus my first officer. I agreed to use his plan once. I do like that the science officer, I feel like, will perhaps give me more of a creative creative opinion on how to solve problems. All right, you know what? I'm gonna say that I'm thinking about Westbrook. Partly because I don't want to get rid of my chief of operations. I want him to still do that job, because if he's good at that job, then that's great. I feel like it's harder to find a good chief engineer than it is to find a good science officer. And Spock was my was the science officer, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean towards Westbrook.
Either of them.
At the moment, I'm leaning towards selecting Commander Westbrook as the new first officer.
Oh, you're too good to promote. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Yeah, you're right.
The fact you chose someone likely to challenge your opinions and present a different point of view.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind being...
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captain.
I know, Drunk, I know.
Really shouldn't keep Ambassador
But it's
Spock waiting.
picking between two equally good
Captain.
Oh shit, hello.
I'll meet you inside.
Oh god.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation.
You're
to the crew of
resigning?
USS Resolute.
How embarrassing for
I
you.
cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship.
Oh my god.
Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Lieutenant, we both know how much we need your help and expertise for the coming conflict. I have no one to replace you.
I understand, Captain. And I apologize.
Then you're very
But
selfish.
my heart is not in it.
Like we're gonna have to keep you on the ship.
Service to us both.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
I appreciate that.
Should I have just denied her request? I should have just denied it.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace.
I thought I was gonna get an additional.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify
She's literally gonna let everyone fucking die on this ship just because I didn't do something she wants.
Necessary.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alex. You know, she's got to want to be here. Because I don't want her sabotaging or being like.
To join this briefing. I understand this is unusual.
She's literally
but
gonna.
I trust you have no objections.
Talk about moving up in the world.
These are unusual times, Mr. Chovak.
Oh, he liked that.
What Diaz and Edsalar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
Well, I could say the same thing about Edsalar here. She deserves as much of the credit as I do.
She doesn't, but
it's like a mutual admiration society.
Ambassador
she doesn't, but I want to be her friend, so okay.
Captain Rydek. The recent change in station certainly warrants
Hi.
mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties.
Yeah, give him Badgertail spot. Then at least I can make both of the decisions.
The Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems.
Okay.
They are likely the first targets for mass bioforming.
I would probably bioform. Ooh, who would I bioform first, the Hotari or the Elydians? So the Elydians have better ships.
And assist you, but that will take time. You are our first
I would probably guess that they might go for the better ships, to be honest.
With our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what
It would
we're
be
up against,
stupid
we're
for
gonna
me
need
to
all
say.
the help we can get.
And you will have it.
It would be silly for me to say we don't need them.
Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
I love how Spock's playing fucking
Made
chess
any
in the
progress
background.
finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphelions
Sorry,
by
we
one woman.
interrupted your game,
Currently,
Ambassador.
Our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting
I wonder if I
so
could have
we know what's
rizzed her to stay Badrusian.
What's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
I wish I could tell you the solution, but the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming, one-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
May not be able to stop it, but it might be.
I want to
possible
judge
slow it
them
down.
on who
It's too
seems
soon
to be
say
good.
for
Oh,
sure,
he
but
liked that. First
we've had some
officer as
promising
well.
Indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
Oh, everyone's
It's not
gonna
a
get
threat.
Duridium
It's not
infusion.
going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
I'll forego the rest of my treatments, if it means the crew will be safe.
Captain, you'd die.
That's an honorable intention, but
That wasn't actually what I.
requires
It
a much
wasn't.
larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to
I
protect
wasn't
the whole
actually
fleet.
self-sacrificing
We barely have enough to
myself
protect
there.
everyone in the ship.
I just meant to say.
Sounds like it won't do us much good.
I'm just like, I'll take less, or that I thought it was gonna be like, oh, don't worry, you know, I guess I'll share kind of thing, not I will die. That wasn't what I thought I was offering.
But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Alrighty, okay.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
Alright, I'll share with you guys. That's what I thought. That's so funny.
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization, I should hope he'd help us.
He will.
I want to use Portal as much as possible.
Party, if it comes
I bet it will come to that.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away
Oh,
mission
do you think
to
I'm
the
gonna have to make a
Aphelion.
choice?
They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't
Oh my
like the
god,
engineering mission
that's
we did to
rude.
Zelda. Do you really have
You guys
some
did it one
special
time.
insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
No.
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Sabotage is kind of becoming our specialty. We'll find a way to get the job done.
Well, he certainly has the swagger for it.
If this is the necessary course of action.
I think I want to make
With
Westbrook.
the help of Portal,
I think
he should be part of the away team.
I want to make him my first officer.
I will
He
compile
seems
all
to
the
have really
latest
taken
data
the
on the
lead on
Tricor,
things, and he's
just in
suggesting
case.
stuff.
In the meantime, I want you working on
Whereas
ways we can
Ermot
combat
is just
this
kind of
contact.
agreeing with
Shields,
things. I feel like he's not really
anything we can use.
putting anything forwards.
Captain.
He's kind of like, oh, if we
Anything else,
have to do
Ambassador?
it.
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you. I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect all of us to give it everything we've got.
Oh, we liked that. Oh, everybody smiled. Wow! Everyone liked
Thank
that.
you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
While we
Yeah,
have a quorum
but you
of
just
senior
piss off
staff,
everyone.
There is a procedural
Oh, so
element to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook, Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization.
Oh, I'm getting... I don't... Does it matter?
Voice authorization Rydek. Alpha 7 Whiskey.
That would have been so embarrassing if I got it wrong. I don't know. Oh, you can't see because my head's in the way. Sorry. It was, they wanted me to
Who is the new
choose.
first officer?
I'm gonna choose Westbrook. I think he was the best one. Can I like choose, no. Can I spin and choose the doctor? Oh, look, I bet Bedrosian would be set there. What if we need to remember it like, in the future? I think I'll remember it. Oh, he didn't like that.
It is an honor and a pleasure to name Commander Westbrook as my new first officer.
Thank you, Captain. You made the right choice.
Oh, don't cry. Don't
Congratulations,
cry.
Commander.
I will cry
It's
back.
long overdue.
I know we've had our differences, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
Computer, Commander Westbrook is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
I just feel like he was the most proactive.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a
Oh,
word
shit.
with you?
Okay, hang on. So he was bitterly disappointed he was not named the new first officer. And then Westbrook was surprised, overjoyed, and relieved to finally be named first officer. And Badgertail felt conflicted after Jara's efforts to be conciliatory when she suddenly tendered in her resignation back aboard the Resolute.
Give me a minute.
Imagine if he resigns. Oh my
Look,
god.
I respect your decision, Captain.
Yes.
Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can
Yeah.
understand why you might have felt pressure to promote
Oh
him.
no, I didn't feel
What
pressured.
I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position. It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience. And I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's my concern with Commander Westbrook.
Stand down!
Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time.
I don't even know
I
you!
thought we had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first
We
arrived.
have. Oh my god. These people are so unprofessional. What is this guilt tripping and like bitching? God. I can see why this ship was run so fucking poorly. Jesus Christ.
Of course, I was insulted when you didn't trust me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, but I've always supported you, which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook.
I needed somebody with a...
Always against you, especially with regard to Captain
Oh my god,
Solano.
I can tell him to get over it. Okay, I still need your support or... Yeah, it would have been better if he just cried. I like him so much less and I value
Yes,
your
loyalty.
opinion. So I do value his opinion, and I still need his support. I need both of them. I don't know whether I still need your support is crawling up his ass too much. No, I'm not telling him to get over it. Yes, I did pick Westbrook. I thought that he would give me an opposing opinion a bit more, and he was more of an ideas kind of guy. You know, he was a bit more, Ermont was like sitting there, you know, agreeing to things and being like, yeah, that sounds good. And if we have to do that, whereas Westbrook was more, a little bit more decisive, a little bit more putting forward ideas. And I appreciated that I felt like he added to the conversation rather than just nodding his head and just going along with it and like showing a little bit more reluctance, you know. But I do still need his point. I guess I think I'm gonna.
Counts for nothing with you.
Look, I'll be honest. I can't do this without your help. You're one of the best officers we've got, and I need you by my side. Otherwise, we don't have a chance against Galvin. It's as simple as that.
And I'll be there when you need me. Just like I always have.
Gosh, demote him. Jesus. Oh, he didn't like that either. Great. Oh, I didn't even like that. But he took some solace in Jara's kind words of support and encouragement. I didn't. Yeah, I just decided not to go with Badgertail. She was too unprofessional.
Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
When she chewed me out on the bridge.
It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
Go.
And to be honest, with how unprofessional Ermont
I was
was,
hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. It looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want.
I'm kind of glad I didn't make him my first officer.
If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
I'll consider any suggestions from my first officer.
We're being pulled out of warp!
Do you mean my mum is one of the most intelligent beings in the galaxy, Jin? Thank you, I'll let her know.
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
Oh my, it's humongous!
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
Oh my god. God, everyone's so fucking demanding. Hello.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired.
Why is he like so... Why don't they just crush us? He's like, ooh, I could do it.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve.
Oh, okay, never mind.
As one of us.
Oh. He really wants... Do you think he's got a crush on me? Do you think he's got a crush on me and he wants to turn me into a Takan so he has like a...
Pandar, get us out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like they could find easier... Like, they could find different bodies, right?
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, we do have all the Takan thingies on board, that's true. Looks pretty though. Do you think Ermont is going to turn into a Takan? How's everyone doing?
They've hit the engineering section.
Okay.
No systems or structural damage, though.
I presume they turned them into Takan. Yes. What I'm surprised about is that there aren't any Takan.
Targeting the crew, not the ship.
There aren't any Takan that aren't willing to go along with this.
We have to respond.
With what?
Hit him in the mouth. What are your orders?
Photon torpedoes, no?
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
Maybe I should have used the phasers.
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the photon torpedoes, Captain. And its shields are fully intact.
Because we knew the phasers. Did I just waste a photon torpedo now?
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Well, I was thinking maybe the phasers would...
Well, that was the Takan bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. The Takan may already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is yet.
Seal the bridge. No one gets access without my permission.
I think that's for the best.
I would seal the bridge and then notify Starfleet?
Here are your new tricorders.
Oh shit. Hang on.
Now go. Get to
Yeah,
the
I would have done both, but okay. Oh no! Not our dad! Oh no, our dad! Oh! Okay, I thought our dad had been turned into a Takan. I was gonna get upset. Oh, we're gonna do it. Look. Oh, this is so cute. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. He might die, and that would be a shame. I need to get me coffee out the way. Oh, got him!
We don't know who's on what side, Carter.
Well, if they're fucking firing at us, they're probably not on our side. Just stun everyone. Yeah, surely that would be the better... Ooh. Why don't we release gas as well? Just gas everyone so they go to sleep, you know? Bap, 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 bap. Draco! Oh, jeez. Thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you very much for you, Prime! Live long and prosper, Drago. Oh, is our other dad?
The security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
The bridge would still be awake.
Concentrated iridium doses.
Okay.
You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Now, take it right before if you can get the Decon to wait while you do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transport
Okay.
after the interference.
I've done this before.
No, I did pick a new first officer though, Rev. I picked Commander Westbrook, if you remember who he is, the science officer.
Oh. There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be
More
able to divert
dads.
power from
Stand
the
aside. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
Just say thank you.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way. I am Portal 63, Guardian of Decon.
I feel like so many of these options...
Nice to meet you.
The good option is just say thank you. When people do stuff for you, just say thank you.
Do us proud over there.
I kind of feel like it's just like real life. If someone does something, just say thank you.
Energize.
Wow. Oh, no problem, guys. No problem. You're welcome. Oh, I can talk to Edson first.
This is crazy, right?
Oh, yeah.
After this, let's do something really boring.
Starfleet is an institution
handling
for
in the Jeffries,
adults,
too?
not children.
Hell, I'd even dig out the classroom.
Thank you, Rev. Oh, no, no. Thank you, me.
If we see Miranda in here, I'm not gonna hesitate. She's taken too many lives.
Okay.
You can't undo that.
Wow. Oh, thank you. Okay.
This is pretty wild, Diaz. You better know what you're doing.
Thank you, guys. Ozymandias, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Is it an actual albatross, Rooks?
The glory of it.
Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it?
This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Wait, it is.
Resolute, come in. We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
Oh no.
They didn't make it.
Oh no.
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartagian to
Oh
save
no.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in...
Isn't the albatross the biggest bird in the world? Biggest wingspan. Oh, we've got 5 seconds to mourn each person, alright? The hurry is that everybody else on the ship is gonna die if we don't CBT Sonic a little bit. Yeah, I just didn't feel like it, Jin. I don't think he could. I think he can
I can't reach anyone.
realistically mostly manipulate Takon
It's like they're all
stuff and electronic devices, which I suppose a transporter is.
the comm systems seem to be operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
This ship could be swarming with resurrected Tikan.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who aren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Initiating a lockdown now.
Venting them would have just killed them all. At least it keeps them...
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they?
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Of course. I'll let the crew know to proceed with caution.
Yeah, phaser set to stun so that nobody gets killed.
Have we heard anything from Commander Ermot?
Oh, no.
And he's been gone for quite some time.
Can I just... what?
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Oh, no.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot.
What?
Ay, ay, ay.
We'll shut down in 10 minutes. We'll lose all critical ship functions.
Can I override it?
It can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
Oh my god, this is when I'm gonna need to know my password, I think.
With me.
I remember what it was, don't worry. Sweaty fingers.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
Oh, it's my super best friend!
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
Okay, I'm nervous. I'm stressed.
The master console is up there.
I bet Ermont's gonna be there though, isn't he?
Captain Rydick, it's me, Commander Ermot. First Officer
Hey,
Westbrook insisted I
sect.
find you immediately.
So the fleet is on its way.
Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. Captain, don't do anything rash.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
He was an imposter. He was an imposter, and we're set to stun. It's not. I haven't killed him. Wait, you were supposed to be stunned.
Be reasonable, Captain. There's a time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
I got him.
Cancel computer shutdown.
Fully shrimp mode now.
Okay, wait. Just hear me out.
No,
Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Tried to kill me.
I was only acting on orders. It didn't mean any harm.
Yes, you did. You tried to
No,
throttle
we'd
me.
rather have you with us.
No, thank you.
We can make a deal, right?
No, I'm just gonna shoot you
Come to
with
terms.
stun. I can kill him later if I wanted to. I did stun him, right?
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
I hope I did.
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha 7 Whiskey.
Oh, they didn't have me do it?
Termination.
That would have been cool if they'd asked me to remember it. That would have been cool if they'd had me remember it. It felt right to stun him. Considering I've asked the rest of the crew to stun everybody and not kill them, I think it would be hypocritical if I then went and just murdered just because I felt like it. I just think it would have been cool if they'd like kind of expected me to remember it as captain, you know?
These are the arteries of power coming from the Kotabula.
It's beautiful, hey?
The heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body. Look there. I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters.
Oh.
It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
I think that's sound logic.
Don't screw it up.
I will try my best not to. I do wonder if this guy has, like, had died at any point. Maybe we would have played as Edsolar instead. That would have been cool. Like, they had a swap people.
I can't face or any of the guards. cards. Alert every Takan in here.
Almost got it.
Those guards can see the whole room.
I'm so tense, I almost feel a bit sick.
Past them. Maybe the crystal's portal gate me will get a reaction out of these consoles.
Don't I need to save these?
Worked. Now move.
Yeah, I'm coming for Frass's brand for Hitman. I'm the Hitman streamer now.
2 to go.
I just smelt her fart as well, Homer. So silent but deadly.
Starfleet is an institution
Jeez.
for adults, not children.
Scared me. Rev, thank you. Scared me. I'm so, like, so tense. I wimped out. I should have just kept going.
What the dog doing?
I'm tense!
What the dog doing?
Galaxy nearly heard me fart. Alex, thank you. Yeah, see, look, the captain wants to bioform Rydek. Seems like he's got a crush on me. Hope this is where I'm supposed to be going. It seems to be. Sorry. that was very unnecessary. That was super unnecessary. Sorry, lads. I'm so tense right now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really on edge.
One left.
It's nice that I know I can get like a little bit spotted. Yeah. Catch you if you don't scream in his face. I figured it was a bit like a intimidation technique, right? It's like I scare him more than he scares me. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, it's like when you get seen by a bear, you're supposed to scream, right?
Is someone there?
Oh no, fuck! Sorry. Well, at least we know there's no consequence to getting caught. That's fine. I got my fingers mixed up. I got my crouch mixed up with my run button.
What's that? Someone's here.
No, they're not.
What was that? What the? Nothing. It's playing tricks on me.
It's just the rats. It's just the rats.
Is someone there?
Rats, rats, rats. Oh god. Sometimes when you press the run button too many times, it actually makes your character walk slower. This is in my defense. So look, you've got, I think there's 3 crouch speeds. So there's this crouch speed. There's this crouch speed. So sometimes when you're trying to move at this crouch speed, which is the faster one, you end up moving at the slower one by accident. A little bit frustrating. Wait, who shouted stop?
Is someone there?
No. I did literally attract them to where I was going to be. Okay. No one is here! Ah! Got it. Nice. It's always less stressful after you die the first time. Because you kind of know the consequences.
Well done.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, so much less stress. I don't know how Diaz didn't scream.
Can't teleport the rest of the way.
Why did he just do that? I knew! Especially as we're supposed to be fucking sneaky. Has anyone got anything to say to me? Oh, so he couldn't teleport until we turned off the things that we turned off.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
So that's why we were
make
doing
that
all the
jump.
sneaking.
When I was younger, maybe.
Oh wow, really?
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you piss
I
off
should be able
Portal.
to bring it to us.
You know what I really hope? There are some more games and have this like a series. Almost like a TV series that we get the same captain this on the same ship. Where am I being shot from? Oh. I can't. Oh, look. Oh, there. Sorry, Portal. Sorry, I didn't understand what I was doing.
What the hell? I've got this thing
Oh, they're
stuck
not
in the back of the
dying.
truck. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here.
Okay.
Stunning isn't an option.
Right, we can send to maximum murder if you want. Get in, we're going shopping. What? Oh, I see these blow up as well. How interesting. Oh dear, sorry.
This would go faster if you did something about it.
Alright, give me a moment. I got him right in the crotch. Oh wow. Oh my god, we have a car chase.
Guardian! He's with them!
Starfleet is an institution for adults, not
children. I'm trying my best, Poodle. I'm trying my best.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Enemy pilots must be shot down. Okay. So force field first. Shit. Got him! Whoa! I nearly didn't though.
ancestors? How do you stand with them?
Super best friends!
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing.
I feel like that was a little bit manipulative. I don't know.
Never.
I'm sure that was the right thing to say, but like it felt a little bit manipulative to say that. Like, oh, you're the last, like. I hope Tom Paris doesn't die.
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you. I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
Your timing's perfect.
She just figured that out now?
More than ever.
Clearly.
The only reason
I want her to do her job well, so. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna shit on her. I need her to do her job. Like, genuinely, we need her, so. However we get her to do her job the best, that is the option we've got to pick.
Brace for impact.
That looks like that looks like Voyager, doesn't it? I know it's not Voyager, but that's the shape of the ship. Bad answers only. Fuck you!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. Good. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
Well, I know. I was just saying thank you.
It's happening again.
Can I have your autograph?
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain.
Who have we got? The USS Tudor, I thought I saw.
The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
Oh yeah, they've got great eyebrows, right? They've got very much the telltale facial expressions. Who just got hit? Someone did. What's that? The USS?
They're gone. Just like that. We have to destroy that ship.
Oh, private trombone session.
Before they're coming after us.
They could all be Takan, or none of them. We can't assume anything yet.
Hail them. See if we get a response.
Always hail them first.
Pawtucket now, Captain.
Pawtucket.
Hold on.
Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Always hail first. Don't go for a closer look. That would be.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power.
I wouldn't have gone in for a closer look.
Shields are holding up against their attacks, but they won't for very long.
Fire phasers.
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here.
Aye, Captain.
Because I don't think even if we fired everything we had, we wouldn't get rid of them.
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back.
Because we are literally a science vessel. I don't think it.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We can send Galvin a message.
No!
Let him know exactly what he's up against. And that we're willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
No, to destroy it. We still haven't established whether we can reverse the process. No, but we wanted Westbrook. We still wanted him to give us that second opinion.
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Like, I'm fine with his second opinion. Yeah, move out the way of the beam.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Get rid of the ray, get rid of the threat. I don't know, it looks kind of cozy.
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team is having more success.
But we got rid of the beam. Oh no, are we gonna bump into each other? There we go. Bumping starships. Is that what the kids are calling it now?
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there.
I think I was still right to target the ray, because if we target the engine room or anything, we risk killing our people on the inside. If we target the beam, at least that takes away the threat, right?
The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Oh, so beautiful. I know we don't have time to, you know, it's not a sightseeing trip, but gosh, it is pretty, isn't it? No, where are the steps? I can't see, sorry. Alright. Oh, wow, we're just climbing, are we? Fair enough. So we did bring the other crystals home with us, Loss, but we're not selling them. We bought them home because they're life forms. It's an important part of the Prime Directive.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takon. Is it working?
It's
yeah.
started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well, is it wide enough?
Sorry.
But I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
It's Miranda!
Portal 6-3! I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing.
It's Miranda,
Stand back
more
and we
evil.
will handle them.
Oh, are we gonna get a fight?
Doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics.
Oh, he's so cool.
This won't take long. I'll be back.
Wait. We'll help you.
Stay here. You need to be ready to open the energy field with me.
You can't take them all on yourself.
I am a guardian of the Tekon Empire. I could take an army of them. If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
I didn't think he would, Oh my god, are they gonna have like a superhero battle? Oh, it's so funny. That's great. Oh my god, do you think he's gonna die protecting us?
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Oh!
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Tekon to do it.
Miranda, could you stop murdering people, please? God. That gave me like 1 second. Didn't even give me 1 second. My fingers were on 1, 2, 3. They went on WASD. Sorry, lads. I'm ready. I'm poised. Got it this time.
Far enough.
Oh my god, it's our dad. Please don't kill our dad.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold.
Oh, for God's sake.
I will make you one of us.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do.
Maybe I should have just killed her. Oh, dang. Well. Oh shit, I should have disarmed her. Oh no, she nutted me!
Soon, you'll understand.
No, she couldn't have the antidote. I would have had to have it. No. The antidote wouldn't have worked on her.
You killed her.
She was gonna kill me!
I had to.
If you hadn't, I would have.
See, there you go. Now I get to live with the guilt instead of my bestie.
She's really gone. For good. I can't believe it.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
Oh, her dad's okay though. Yeah, I might need. Oh, no. I thought you were a superhero.
I held back the barbarians. You must.
Is he gonna fucking die?
Finish this.
You didn't open the door for me! Oh my god. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be able to fight an army.
I'm not a Takan. It won't work.
Oh no. Can I not just use the dead guy's fingers? Sorry, that's... Can I not? Could I not just use his fingers? Yeah, I'll use Miranda's arm?
It's the only way.
Yeah, if I do this and I take the thingy.
I'll do it.
No.
We don't have time to stand around to try to figure it out.
I'll do it. I'm the hero. I'm the main character. Let me do
I'll
it.
take it. I know you don't want that thing inside of you.
Oh yeah.
We don't know how
Okay,
this
so
works.
if you do the thingy
I'll
first.
give you the Duridium, then
Yeah.
I'll get out of the way. And you'll have to.
After what?
Good idea.
Oh my god. You guys aren't gonna get on my ass for killing Miranda, are you?
Ready?
I'm ready.
We're not actually gonna die, are we? No, I'm sure we'll be okay. Because the doctor did say that it might stop it completely. Maybe because we're the main character, we'll actually be able to fight the Takan. No, we've taken the Duridium beforehand.
We don't have much time.
Tell me now!
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
Maybe if we make friends. Why couldn't Portal do that? Why was it so hard for him to open, but so easy for me to?
That's great. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
We still haven't established whether it might be we might be able to unbioform people as well. We're young and fresh. Yeah, I don't want to snub Portal or anything. I just thought that he.
Bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Oh my god, don't say that, Greg. Don't make me feel bad.
The away team tricorders. I recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
No, not here. Oh, there. Oh, I wonder if... No, I'm sure it's fine. If maybe I could have given the Duridium to Miranda and she would have come to her consciousness. But they already established that once they had been interfaced or bioformed for too long, that the Duridium probably wouldn't make that much of a difference. Which is why I decided not to give her the Duridium.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Oh shit. Well, I don't know. What do you want me to click on? Oh.
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance. And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
Oh, you type this for yourself? Okay.
I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
This is Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
Yeah, knock her out.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
I think Edsela would have shot her then.
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough.
Sir?
The Takan are so arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain.
See, this is why I chose the science officer.
Those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass, the Cartabula, and take their ship offline.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
It'll work. It has to.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell!
Yes, Captain.
I found an ejector team for the Cartabula.
so we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
It's a shame that Portal died.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
It's now just kind of filtering through. That's a shame. He was cool. It means that they can't use him.
You can't do this. You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't look like he's a particularly good one.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us.
Hmm.
And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
I can always count on you.
It was 600,000. Yeah, that's true.
This isn't the end.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work.
I ought to be like, I could do better.
They are. Harder they'll fall. Inertial dampeners are failing.
Warp output at 85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to
Does
all
Commander Riker not have any
maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
Any ideas?
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon up our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to
Why does it look like Vulgus?
especially when everything is on the line.
It is kind of, yeah.
Behind that, Captain Rydick.
But they're not,
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output.
Oh, Commander Riker likes me. Oh, sorry, Captain Riker likes me, so he's on our team.
I suggest the rest of you do the same.
They haven't got a hive mind, but definitely. I thought it reminded me of the Mass Effect, the ancient race beginning with P, who all died out. And then we found the last living one. Yeah, the Prothean. Yeah.
That's it.
And we found the last living one like we did with Portal, but then they could, yeah.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines.
Because it is kind of, Reaper-ish as well, isn't it? Yeah, Dravik didn't try and bio us. Nah, Dravik was okay.
Tabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Yeah, more like a hostile takeover. It kind of, it reminds me of, you know, when the Reapers were, oh gosh, making everyone into husks. I know that wasn't quite the same, but
It'll provide the maximum
they
disruption
were
to Cartabula.
like a bioforming them into different
We want to
beings.
overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency?
Yeah, sure.
If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's all our lives.
Oh, maybe she didn't like that answer.
Sending to the Resolute.
I was just following the data though.
Way team has sent us an updated target resonance. Sending it to engineering now.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance
You
of our
know,
own.
this guy might end up chief of operations. I suppose we didn't kill Ermort.
I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about. A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
Are I can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned. Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, you know, literally it's the choice of either die or don't die. So... He did. You know, I might promote him, Digits. I would, if they'd given me the option to make him my first officer, I would have thought about it.
It's at the breaking point.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually.
Oh my goodness.
We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Yeah, we either die or maybe die. I feel like... We gotta do this! Go, Carter, go!
You'll destroy everything I breathe for.
Shit, what was I supposed to do there? Maybe I wasn't supposed to do anything. No, because I think we had to have this moment of super best friends together. Do I only have one? Okay, I think I understand. I had a waggle. Woo!
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Tikan are running off reserve power now.
That smug smile. I kind of want to see what everybody thinks of me after all of that. Okay, we'll see what everyone thinks of us. So obviously Captain Solano still doesn't like us. When she returned to the bridge in the heat of the final battle, Lieutenant Bedrosian was glad to hear Jara express how much her help was needed and appreciated. Ambassador Spock was reassured by Jara's realistic assessment of the situation during the senior staff briefing on the Resolute. Commander Westbrook was surprised, overjoyed, and relieved to be finally be named the first officer on the USS Resolute. That's nothing new. After the Resolute was hit by the bioforming ray, Dr. Duval fully supported Jara's cautious reaction when she gave the order to lock down the lower decks. Galvin was annoyed at Jara's refusal to recognize the power of the Tikan when the Veskar had the Resolute at its mercy. I don't think that's new. It's not new either. Captain Riker arrived at the head of the Starfleet Armada for the climactic battle, and he was pleased when Jara sounded grateful. Lieutenant Commander Trovok warned Jara that the dangers of the warp core breach at the height of the battle against the Aphelion, and he was impressed by her willingness to embrace the risks no matter what the consequences. Despite his oblivious animosity, Sidron begrudgingly respected Jara's decision to protect her crew at the expense of Taconian lives, but still blamed her for blatantly manipulating Portal 6-3. And with Carter... You missed Riker? What, just all together, Galax? You didn't see him? Edzelar felt overwhelmed with emotion when bioformed Carter was struggling for control of the Amphelion and told her he can always count on her. Carter's continual refusal to join her as a Scion of the Flame will haunt Miranda for the rest of her life, which was short. And she took it as a sign that as their relationship simply wasn't meant to be after all. She tried to murder me multiple times. Was that not a sign that our relationship wasn't meant to be? That she tried to kill me, my friends, and then did actually kill some of my other friends? Do we have to do anything new? After Carter's heroics aboard the Zeldy, Lieutenant Chovak was pleased to find him agreeable and willing to get back to work. Commander Westbrook was proud of Carter's recognition of Edzelar and his willingness to offer an honest assessment of a complex problem during the senior staff briefing aboard the Resolute. And Spock was impressed by my skilled use of the tractor beam. And when confronted with the task of destroying the Amphibian, Portal was glad to hear that Carter shared his appreciation for the ship.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Oh, thank you.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
We can't lock on.
Radiation.
Transporters won't cut through the interference.
Yes, we did, Galax.
We can't stay here.
We did. She did try to kill us again. So... And Paul died.
We're not getting away in that ping.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Yeah. Oh, it's convenient I could do this now. I bet if we'd had like Miranda to help us, she wouldn't have been able to.
Stay on the ship.
This is good.
I could fix.
And soon.
Everyone's bloody coughing. It's the radiation levels.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
It's a shame we didn't even check to see whether Portal was alive. He might have just been taking a nap, and we just decided to leave him. Enough. No, it's too much interference. The Isolinia trips her. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. I'm ready. Don't make me do this manually.
Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
Oh shit, well I already
Take us
picked.
along the Aphelion
Sorry.
tunnel. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain.
No, I haven't, Shitwind. Is that a something popular? Yeah, I wanted to do a Star Wars moment, sorry. I think probably either would have worked.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
Oh, I'm terrified.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if we... I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy. We can...
If you won't surrender, we'll be forced to destroy you.
We've crossed the eons to get here. We won't stop now. Fire salvo!
He didn't like that. But oh well. Ay, ay, ay.
Now the radiation is rising here too.
Targeting the Resolute?
I can't let you do that.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I don't have long to do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Nilly. I have to be the one to do it.
If you said that we'll be stuck here, give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's
an
hero
eternal
time.
struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's the Takan. In my head. It's trying to keep me from sending you back.
There has to be a way for you to...
There isn't.
The time is now.
Talk to the hand, the face ain't listening. Oh my god. Are we actually gonna die? That's super sad. That sounded so sarcastic, but it is. Oh, how sad. Oh no.
That won't work. I told you, this body is mine now. No!
Maybe if Miranda was alive, she'd do this.
Look out for each other.
Maybe she would. I don't
The
know.
away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Target their bridge.
Please, target the ship. Pummel it to space dust, like we did to...
Fire.
Oh man. Nah, taunting them gives them more time to like do something. Okay, hang on. Maybe we have another chance.
Hey, Carter?
Nilly.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again.
Always, Nilly. Family. Forever.
Always.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Anytime I need some backup, I'll know who to call.
Feeling great.
I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Thanks, Captain Riker. I owe you one.
Yes, you do. But who's keeping count?
Captain, we're being hailed.
Oh, big oofers. Oh, I feel sad. Oh, hang on.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, beam us aboard your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. We can't let them die. They're our enemies today, but who knows what they could become.
I agree.
You saved the storage crystals, and there are other Takan. The bioformed on
You know, we're like, oh yeah, there are other ones. Not fucking Noah's Ark. We don't like just need 2 of each.
It's what we do.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
No.
Can't do that.
I agree.
We don't have much time. We submit. I don't know what else I can say. Please.
I don't know if he was to. Maybe he was.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
Because we might be able to get Carter back as well, right? That would be so cool if we transported him. Well, he was a bit close to the bridge though, so I'm not sure.
Carter!
He's there! I know it's not him, but he has his memories. It's both of them, though, isn't it?
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks.
No, wait, we don't know what's happened yet.
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen.
Oh, you'd make a good queen, though.
There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet.
Oh, yeah.
It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever.
Oh, jeez. I've got to actually give her this very serious career advice. Hey, Yaz, bedtime. Good morning. I mean, both of you. I want her to join Starfleet just because I like her. I should invest in GameStop, right? Right, okay. Look. If I ask her to join Starfleet, is that a selfish choice just because we're super best friends and I really like her? Yes. If I tell her to stay with the Hotari, I feel like that is kind of cramping her dreams. Yeah, I think I'll ask her to join Starfleet because she clearly wanted to be a doctor, and I feel like asking her to join Starfleet gives her the most options that she would get to travel around space. Yeah, she could do all of them. I wish there was an option to be like, okay, you do this one and then you do this one. Because she could become an ambassador for Starfleet. And then that's kind of a bit of both.
Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
Thank you. Perhaps I can serve on one of your ships.
Yeah!
I wouldn't have it any
First
other way.
officer. She liked that. Hang on. She was eternally grateful for Jara's efforts on behalf of the Hotari and will give careful consideration to her invitation. Try Starfleet one day.
There are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
If you wanted to join Starfleet, you got to show me those star feet.
Bollocks, thank you. Oh, you want to see your feet now?
The privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully.
Smooch him.
And bravely through
Smooch him.
trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Oh, he liked that? I thought he wasn't gonna like it, and I was just really doing it because I wanted to. Illicit smoochies will get directly demoted.
These things never come without a cost. For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
It's crashed? Oh my god, hang on, lads. It's crashed. The game crashed. At least it waited till the end. Hang on, I'm putting it back on, see if we can get... Imagine if it just skips until the end. Oh, I'll be so mad. If we've missed all of it. Hey, good morning, O'Rimbly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, maybe it's okay. No, it's fine.
Carter! Hey.
Oh, there you go. We just have to watch this bit again, but
how can
I
say
hope it doesn't
goodbye
crash
to someone
again.
who isn't really gone? Because the game therein crashed.
Pixels. Forever stuck in the pattern buffer of a crash.
My first order of business will be to
Yeah,
help
we just have to
reestablish
play
the
this bit
Atari
again.
government
Okay.
and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good.
What
just
I
a fraction of your medical
am
technology
curious about
also
is
want to see
why
what else
the
is out
first Hatari
there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet.
did that.
It would
Like,
be hard to stay on Hatari forever.
When you're ready.
so it must have started with one Hatari jabbing themselves in the neck with one of those, like, mind things, and then convincing other people to do it. I'm curious.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Who was the first person that thought that was a good idea? It's like, who was the first person to milk a cow, right?
I can't
It's
thank
nice
you
to
enough
meet you too,
for all you've done.
Daniel. Daniel is too
See you
kind.
again.
He's too kind. Should have told you to run while you can. Welcome in. I hope you like Star
Starfleet
Trek.
has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon
Oh,
you.
the first Hotari stumbled and fell on it.
Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this.
Yeah, I didn't know
You
whether
have
maybe
acted
they would, like, the things
bravely
whispered,
through
like,
trying circumstances.
touch me to your neck.
And granted
Stab
you the
yourself. You know,
Captain.
maybe. But, like, who the fuck listened to them?
A great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
I'll live long and prosper
Live long
again.
and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Have it for eternal power. Oh my god.
Victory.
Yeah, maybe they were.
These things never come.
I think it's
without
gonna
a
go in
cost.
your neck though, Greg. I'm not sure about the physiology of the Hatari, but Oh, Herboy. No, I'll see you later. I'll see you on
For some,
Friday. You have a good rest of your
putting
day.
aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes
Okay.
facing complicated
CBT
losses.
Angel, everyone.
To Carter,
Thoughts and prayers.
how do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many,
Got
they
it.
had to pay the ultimate price.
Oh, and CBT Angel for all the fallen.
In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
Oh, that's probably why it bloody crashed. In-game range.
Captain Solano used to say,
Oh, there we go.
nothing ever stays the same.
I love these padded corridors.
Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never
I
stay the
think
same.
maybe Carter was destined to die. Because it wouldn't surprise me if in the next game we maybe played as Edsalar.
But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos,
I don't know, we'll have to see.
this crew has only grown stronger.
Yeah, I do wonder what's going to happen to the rest of the Takon. You know, are we just letting them out into the the void, or...
Bound by our shared struggles.
Because some of them have Starfleet training, and at least Carter hasn't killed anyone. You know, he's not a criminal.
We're able to do more
Yeah.
than we'd ever imagined.
Oh my god, she's on you up,
Some
oh
other
my
differences
goodness.
couldn't be resolved.
Oh, my
Perhaps
Bedrosian.
that too can change. In time.
So Bedrosian is quit. Edsalar is our new chief of operations, presumably. Yeah. Oh yeah, killed Carter though, but arguably didn't deliberately kill Carter.
Engage.
Galaxy like Jara. Yeah, the blue guy, he's probably gone to prison because he did try to murder his captain. He's probably a criminal.
The final frontier.
Say
As
the
we
thing.
take our next
Oh.
steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead.
I was hoping she was gonna
are
do
what
the
we
spiel.
learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken.
Jaws.
We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
Did it crash again? Oh no, we're good. We got it. It's fine. It thought about crashing. Nice. Negotiating rigid views. The killings are somewhat justified. So they did try to kill us, which I would say wasn't justified. That was really good. That was really, really good. I want to know if Carter was destined to die. Well, see how it turns out if we don't let Bedrosian? Yeah, we are resurgent. You know what? They could have said both. They could have gone for we are resurgent and resolute. No stats. Choose to save Miranda and find out. We might be able to do it by chapter. Oh, no! Did they get Jonathan Frakes? They got Jonathan Frakes? I think I laughed when he came on because I said that it wasn't the best Jonathan Frakes impersonator that I'd ever heard. Oh my god, that was actually Jonathan. How embarrassing. Oh my god. Yeah, his voice does change. Yeah. He's changed with age. Yeah. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Yeah, I sassed the real Frakes. Just don't tell him, Lance, alright? Charlie Chaplin also lost a Charlie Chaplin lookalike contest. So did Tilly Bond, really? Oh no. Offended his beard. That's like the best part of him! That was great though, wasn't it? Actually, not even being possible as yourself. It's because there was a Spock impersonator. So I just assumed he sounded a bit different. And I just assumed that it wasn't actually him. I thought he would have been really expensive to get to do a game. So I just, like, all of these things went together. I thought I had considered all possibilities before sassing him. Oh, that's true. I didn't see who was the Nimoy impersonator, though. They should have gotten William Shatner to impersonate Nimoy. Yeah. Oh, Ripley. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Welcome into the weenies. Now you can't run. Thank you very, very much. And would you prefer to be called Rimbly? Rimbly? Or O Rimbly? I would feel a bit strange just calling you O all the time, though. It's not the real Leonard Nimoy. Well, they could have used a... yeah. See, look. Okay, I'm gonna further defend myself. They didn't get Majel Barrett to do the computer voice. They have all of her voice.
Ship and crew?
I would.
Because I'd be up for that.
I want like 10. I want like all of them. I want like 25. I want a whole series. And me! Look, they thanked me! Oh my god. I can see why you might not want to run then. It would be dirty. Right, I don't think we can go. I thought maybe we could do chapter selects. Oh, I know there's a choices menu. It doesn't take you to see the choices. I already looked at it. It doesn't. You don't see the choices. Unfortunately. What does it do? It flashes up a big QR code. They just like me personally. And you. A stat section somewhere. Alright, let me have a look. Maybe in extras. Oh! Okay, hang on, everyone. Hang on a minute. I found something cool. If the game doesn't crash. Hang on to your butts. Or any butts that are next to you. Oh dear, we get to be Carter. That's embarrassing. Can I... Sick bay, shuttle bay, transporter room, brig, sick bay, where do we want to go? Oh, they can't get into the ready room. It's honestly quite upsetting. Let's go to the brig. Maybe I should have done it in order. Oh, It's a shame there aren't people around to talk to. Yes, so good morning to you. Good morning to you. I like how we get to run around as the ghost of Carter. Yeah, I'll have a look to see whether I can look at my choices. It might have to be... I might have to go to like a... I might not be able to show them to you if they don't let me do it. Don't let me do it in game. Okay, there was nothing in here. That was it. Oh, we do get to go to the ready room. I fucking love the noises. They're like the wee weep, wee wee weep. Can't leave the holodeck. This is what it feels like to be taken over by a Takan. Oh, Zachary Solano. I don't think we knew Solano's first name. I can't look first person either or zoom in. This is Solano's ready room. But I suppose my ready room now. But I'm presuming this is like dry dock pre... This might be pre-game. He likes trains. Respect that. That looks like an Odo thing. You see the, like, the gold thing? Not a real ready room without a fish. Oh, what about without a fish wall? I think this is from Picard's room, though. There's not a 10 forward. I don't think there is a canteen that we can visit. This would be super cool in VR as well. Oh, I can go around the corridors? There's just something about Star Trek corridors that I just... Why can't houses look like this? There. Okay, this is the bridge. Sure. So we're probably looking for the conference room. That's a turbo lift. That's another turbo. How many fucking turbo? Is this not a turbo lift? It's like where you'd... It's not a turbo lift. This reminds me a lot of the Next Generation conference room. Oh. Yeah, the whole main ring corridor. I was hoping we could go through... Do you guys know what art this is? I was hoping we could go through the people's homes or people's rooms. Maybe sniff some people's dirty socks. No, but I did hope that we could go into their living quarters. Oh my god, if I could. Like, I really love this... I don't know, what would you call it? Like 70s future style. Can I crouch? No. Retrofuturism. It's just so delicious. Ooh, well... So, I think it depends. I think it depends, Rimbley. Do you prefer... Do you find shows hard to get into? Because I'd recommend starting with the original series if you wanted to start from the beginning. But if you needed a series to get you into Star Trek, I would recommend... I probably would recommend Voyager because that was the one that I started with. It's got a really good... oh, different doors to go in. Really good concept and driving force. Yeah, Voyager is the easiest to get into. You know, I feel like the others take a couple of like episodes to kind of get into, and they tend to be like one-off episodes that are, you know, do link to the other episodes, but they don't have like a singular kind of driving force through them, whereas Voyager does. Should we go to Shuttle Bay first? We'll just make our way down. Yeah. Then I personally would recommend the like original series, because then when you would get then all of the references later on. Because I know I think I'm glad I started with Voyager because it was easy to get into, but there were some references that I didn't get that, you know, they referenced back to Deep Space Nine, or they referenced, you know, Picard appeared and I had no fucking clue who that was. So it might be nice to watch it in chronological order. I suppose chronologically it would be Enterprise first, not Next Generation, not the original series. But I think that you would get more out of Enterprise watching it maybe last, because it's the last produced. Watch Babylon 5. I still need to watch like Babylon. I still need to finish Enterprise, so. I wish they'd let you in a shuttle pod. I don't think we can get in any of them. But beware with beware with the original series. It is it's old. It's old and it feels it. You got the Polar, the Baffin, the Melville. Are these famous American people? Or just are they just named after like bears? Yeah. And I think they make a lot. I think Enterprise was produced under the assumption that you would have watched the others, so they make reference to stuff that happened in the others, and you might not get it if you haven't watched Enterprise. Or if you haven't watched the other ones before Enterprise. Yeah. No, it's just, you know, some of the references you're like, oh, that's a reference and a half, isn't it? Or sick bay. Should we go the forwards bit? We'll go to the. We've been to the brig. Let's go to the transporter room. We do get to meet Spock, so. Spock's pretty cool. Oh yeah, do. Like, and if you don't like the original series, just watch like Voyager instead. If you're like, wow, this is really shit. I don't think I like Star Trek. Give a watch to Voyager instead. Before discounting Star Trek entirely. Ooh, this is quite a small sick bay. Can I go into the doctor's? I can't go into the doctor's office. That's a little bit disappointing because clearly it's all like in there. Why wouldn't they let me just walk around? We have a special Olympic themed stream on Friday for the Olympics. Because they're coming up 26th of July, opening ceremony of the Olympics. Dr. Chuckworth. Yeah, you know what it does kind of look like the sick bay on the Normandy, doesn't it? This is 20% off on Steam right now. Is indeed. I don't think there are enough beds here. And what always strikes me is the lack of privacy you have in Star Trek hospital beds. You're just kind of like they don't have anywhere for any screens or anything. I mean, this is the only private room and this is the operating theatre. I haven't watched Buck Rogers. I have to wait until Friday to see Duck. It'll be a surprise. Right, let's go to the computer core. Oh, this is the place with all the isolinear chips. Okay, we can't go through here. I like the sound effects. Where's the crew? They are... So we're in dry dock right now. And this is not part of the game. I mean, it is part of the game. But it's the bit where you can just explore the ship. Look, isolinear chips. No one's cleared these up. Oh, yeah. You'd think they would have to be a little bit more space conservative. Space. I suppose, like... I guess it kind of makes sense, though. There's so much space in space. Yeah, so it makes sense to have a spacious spaceship, right? Oh yeah, carpets. Carpet's great though. It soaks in all the things you spill. Oh yeah. I wonder if it's because they all kind of not copy each other, but all take influence from each other. Not if energy efficient. Yeah, but a happy crew is a happy you. Right? Can I go down here? No. Only if you're like sucking the carpet. Quiet. Only if you're like, you know, put the carpet in your mouth. Be alright otherwise. It's in the Starfleet manual, don't put the carpet in your mouth. It is the best way to smell people's feet. Like a big sniffer of the carpet. Right, what have we got? Text block. Shuttle bay. Text block. Port at... Is that a bug? It's not supposed to say text block, is it? I think this is where I am now. Airlock. Ooh, okay, I like this. I like the wood finish on the doors. Is that mahogany? Oh. That's where they keep all the text. Oh. So what they call a library is just a text block. See, there you go. This is computer core now. Alright. We've got engineering. This is very much the next generation. This, other than the core's a bit different. The core, I think, I don't know if I might be talking out of my ass here. You know that ship that Beverly Crusher is on? The science vessel in the future where Picard has to... I think it looks like this. Maybe it's just a science vessel design. The USS Pasta La Vista. Yeah, when people imagine what things might eventually be, yeah, you remember this, even if it's just in the back of your mind. And then it kind of all starts to...
Captain Badgertail, welcome to our text block department. This is where we suppress all text on the computer system that is mean about the captain. So
oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. That is a problem I've been having. Cute pixels. Wow, I really like these lights. Oh, I could literally watch that for hours. I'm sorry. Right. What do we got in here? Admiral Foxanus. So rude. It's General Foxanus. They're not that much higher above me. It does have Captain Anus? No. We've been hit, Captain Anus. The ship's leaking, Captain Anus. Alright, that was pretty cool. I think that was it, though. I think that's it. Alright. How do I leave? Oh, I think I can go back to my menu. Right. Have a look. No, I don't want to exit the game. Well, I guess I do want to exit the game. Alright, let's have a look.
Captain Badgertail, the storage for the emotional protection message system is now full. Would you like to install additional storage, or to disable the EPMS? Please note that doing so will expose you to an extraordinary volume of negative messages, which I have helpfully shielded you from.
Emotional protection message system. The EPMS. Please install additional storage. I can't cry on the bridge again. Ripley, thank you very much. I do need that for games. I hate games that make me sad. I got so upset when Carter was like, "Oh, we're always family." Nearly cried. Nearly cried. Oh, I've got to do some like wacky login stuff to see the choices. I won't be able to show you because I haven't captured the thingy. So you might just have to leave the choice thing as a mystery for your own choices. But I don't know whether I want to give you guys any spoilers, anything different to what we did. Because I don't want, you know, if you want to play it yourself, I don't want to say, oh, if we'd made this choice, it would have ended different. But I would like to know if there's going to be a second one. Need to replay this every year. There is no DLC coming from this game. What, is there going to be a sequel? We'd love to work on a sequel. Okay. Thank you all for your wonderful words. We've received your feedback and understand your desire for a sequel. We'd love to work on a sequel, but need you for that. Show the game to your friends and continue to spread the love for it. We are thrilled to see how the community is growing every day. Okay, so maybe. Maybe then. That does make me a bit sad, though, because they say we'd love to work on a sequel rather than we are working on a sequel. So that means that you'll have to wait for however long it takes. Yeah. Yeah, better than We'll Never Do Another One. That's true. They did an absolutely amazing job, didn't they? They did great. They did great. Oh, there's no dedication plaque on the bridge. Oh, that's such a shame. It's something they missed. Yeah. Yeah, remembered Spock forgot plaque. And they got the color of the blue wrong. I'm never going to stop mentioning that the blue in the uniform wasn't right. Yeah. The lady quitting Bedrosian. I wonder if anyone picks Bedrosian as their first officer. Someone said Bedrosian was very aggressive, so they didn't pick her. Yeah. Oh my god, someone said the same thing as I did. I told the doctor I was leaning towards Ermot, but then in the mission briefing right before the option to promote someone, I thought that Westbrook did a much better job at trying to solve the problem, whereas Ermot just offered suggestions for why it might not work. Yeah. With all the dysfunction on the ship, I felt Westbrook would step up and try and fix things if promoted, while I feared Ermot might just accept the status quo, so I changed my mind at the last moment. That's why I chose Westbrook. Yeah. Do you think? It kind of looks like the shade of blue that was on the original Next Generation cast. The, like, Beverly Crusher, Deanna Troi, you know, when they've got the blue on their chests. It's a weird way to put it, but, you know, like, not the color blue that they have in the later uniforms, where they have the blue almost greeny up here. Full chaos playthrough, just keep just do everything Bedrosian wants me to do. Does Spock like me yet? Spock loved me. I want to see if anyone picked fucking Bedrosian. Bedrosian first officer. So many people have had them quit. No, it wasn't. Anyone pick Bedrosian? Doesn't look like anybody picked. But like, at least I can't see any. Yeah, Deanna Troi decided to go with a bit of a funky accent on Next Generation. It wasn't her. Like, she's British, so it wasn't a British accent. She did. She made up that accent specifically for the Betazoids. Oh, any favorite character NPC? Me. I liked Jara. I suppose that's not an NPC, is it? Spock. Like Spock, and if I had to pick somebody that isn't like a big name, it would be Chovak, probably. Yeah, Engineering Vulcan. I loved myself the best. Very humble. I haven't played the Jurassic Park Telltale. I haven't. Is it good? I've played the Back to the Future one. We've played Wolf Among Us. We have played we've played quite a few. Oh, wait, Modest, Humble, Team Player. Wallace and Gromit. Oh my god, I nearly forgot about Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, we've played Wallace and Gromit as well. Oh, Westbrook was chosen twice as much as Erdnot. Erdnot Rex. It was chosen 3 times as often as Bedrosian. So, overall, it means that Westbrook was chosen 6 times as often as Bedrosian. I wonder if that's largely because of Bedrosian not being an option, because I didn't get Bedrosian as a kind of an option. Any retro games in the pipeline? So, I don't know whether that would count as retro. Yes. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing next week. So we've got the Badge Olympics on Friday. And then next week, I haven't made up my mind yet. I picked up a few games in the sale. StarCraft, I think I'm going to leave for a little bit longer for my hands. So we might have to wait a bit on that. I'm not sure about next week, though. Croc? I said my hands hurt! Sim Tower. I picked up an airplane one. Yeah, we could try Zack McCracken. Yeah, StarCraft is so hard on my hands that it's a bit of a... Yeah, something we'll have to wait for. I'm just trying to... We'll play Alba for just a little bit. And I'm trying to think of... I've already done King's Quest V. If you ! Games, you'll be able to see every game we've played up until January. So, a little bit behind on it, but we'll probably... Yeah, we've played King's Quest V. King's Quest 6 is the one with Cedric, right? What am I gonna call the stream? And King's Quest 8 is the fan-made one, right? Mask of Eternity. What's Mask of Eternity? Okay. So the mayor has just said that they are making a hotel to... Oh, shit. Sorry, I've left my music on. Make a hotel instead of saving the wildlife reserve. Now with the big hotel, the island could change. Maybe that's good. You can't have too much quiet. This is our grandparents. Tearing down the nature reserve. I don't remember. What was it? Like something I horribly mispronounced. I demand a refund. Over the years, we've gone from bustling tourist hotspot to ghost town with more business closing every week. So maybe a luxury hotel is a good thing. Well, that was unexpected. Indeed, it's going to put our island on the map again. True, but there are other ways, some that don't involve pouring concrete into a nature reserve. Yeah, right. Oh, is the abomination called King's Quest 8? Is it? I thought it was generally positive about King's Quest 8, was it not? Beyond saving, just needs a bit of tidying up and fixing, and now the mayor's going to build a hotel. No, oh, no way! The ARWRL will act. Alba, we're going to save the nature reserve. Let's start with cleaning up this mess. Sorry, I forgot she had a heavy American accent. Oh, nice ducks. Yes, the ducks appreciate our valiant efforts. Worry not, further friends, the AIWRL has got this. Let's keep going, Alba. Gonna remind people how nice this place is. Sounds a lot like my natural voice. Oh, yeah. Howdy, y'all. That's cute. Cute. Oh, I like his conical head. He looks like a baby who comes out all conical. And I don't think we've found the other ones yet. No. I also want to play Simon the Sorcerer at some point, which I'm sure some people are going to have something to say about. Simon the Sorcerer is not infamously a good game. No, I haven't. What is it about? What is Wingspan about? Look, huge birds with green heads. Never seen them before. Elba, find out what they are with your head. The bridge? All the best stuff is on the other side. Tomorrow I'm going to investigate who can help us fix the bridge. Simon 1 and 2, alright. The rest, not so good. It is great. Right. Maybe we'll play Simon the Sorcerer then. Not soon. Like, not yet. But I'll put it on the list. Oh! Rare shovelers spotted in nature reserve. Shovelers, finally, been looking all over for them. Greetings, fellow nature enthusiasts. What is your name? Greetings to you, young friends. I am Clara, president of the Wildlife Association. Our goal is to document all of the creatures on this island. Sorry, I had to pause to see whether she was wearing sandals or not. That is awesome. We've got our own Wildlife Rescue League, the AIWRL. Current mission, rescue the nature reserve, stop the hotel. Join us. I like this idea. My colleague Elba Singh here has all the paperwork ready. Right, Elba? Oh. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to draw birds to your nature reserve? Oh, that's cute. Very professional. Of course I'll sign up. Great idea collecting signatures to stop the hotel. My favorite board games are always the nice, like, relaxing ones. I like Tokaido, if anyone's played that. Yes, that's exactly what our plan was. Is and always was. Gonna need lots of signatures, like 5 million. 5 million? I'd say about 50 signatures could do it. I'm convinced you could find plenty of opportunities to get those. In fact, Yun, a colleague of mine, is looking for sparrowhawks. Apparently they're nesting in the woods near town. Find and scan a sparrowhawk, that'll get you a signature for sure. Excellent, thank you, fellow AIWRL member. Sparrowhawk and signatures, here we come. Yeah, it's so relaxing. And it's so satisfying, and it's so beautiful, and my favorite thing is to collect the food. common teal. And we're looking for... Have I just gone past it? I'm sure I took a picture of them. I did. Sake badge. Nice. Birdwatchers go looking for ducks. Look at all those different ducks. I had no idea. This truly is a good sign. Oh, will she sign our... All these birds have picked this place as their home. I just hope the mayor sees this too. Cute. Okay, that's nice. Always have someone you see pursuing a strategy. Yeah, I get that. And you can't let them get away with it either. Hang on, I want to go back. I'll have a little peep again at what we're dealing with. I quite like Coup as well. That's not relaxing. I wanted to take a nice picture of them together. Oh no, do the thing again. Okay, well. That's kind of a nice picture. I'll take it anyway. Right. Always repress the fact that they made more Simon games after the first two. The later ones are cheaper though, right? Right? Too big brain? What was it, Gullix? You didn't like, but you like birds, though. You got those bird-watching binoculars. Louisiana, Spain. Hola, y'all! God. Terrible. Oop. What's this? Toxic waste. Are they still making Simon games? Oh, Hannah B. Oh, I like that. Yeah, because sometimes you just want to play like a PvE game, I guess. With people. Rather than against people. Oh my god, there's a squirrel that's dying. Wait. Take a picture. Quickly, we can film this for social media. We can film this for social media, and then everyone will say what good people we are when we say we saved a squirrel. The squirrel's been drinking the weird gooey stuff. We gotta help. We can say hashtag save the squirrels. Go find the vet in town, Albert. I'll keep an eye on our little friend. Yeah, you work on the TikTok dance while I'm gone. I'll go find the vet. And the vet was over here last time I saw him. Oh, hello again, Alba. A sick squirrel? Of course I'll help. Let's go. Hang on, I want to talk to the mayor first. So you're the one tidying up the nature reserve? You do realize we're going to tear that down soon. Paco, don't be upset at the little girl. Oh, the cat's having a bit of a hard time. How much... Now, how much for a helipad? Did I say their name right this time? Hopefully I did. There's our patient. Let me have a look. This is not good. Our squirrel friend was poisoned. Poisoned? We can make Vet Simon t-shirts. Subscribe to Captain Badgertail if you too want to save squirrels. In the meantime, brave adventurers, I need your assistance. I'm pretty sure I saw other sick animals nearby. Take this first aid kit and help them. Of course we've got... Oh, of course we got this. Go for it, Alba. The animals need help. Why is it always me? This is quite nice. I like the music. Yeah, this is what being a vet is like. I used to once, like, when I was very, very young, I used to think that I'd like to be a vet. Like, very young. But then I realized how much, like, you'd have to, like, see wounds and stuff, and that kind of put me off. So. The AIWRL starts petition to stop hotel and rescue sick animals from mystery goo. Thank you so much for your help, Albert and Inez. I've signed your petition. Let's protect the wildlife and the nature reserve. And please keep the first aid kit in case you see any more sick animals. Tomorrow I should hopefully be able to tell you more about the goo. And that's it. Hasta Manana. Was that right or wrong? You guys are going to have to be the ones that are telling me. Came up with a plan to stop the mayor's hotel. Check. Not quite right. Close though. Oh, mañana. Mañana. Mañana? Collected the first signatures. Check. Sorry, I'm getting my dried fruit. Tomorrow's Wednesday. No, Thursday tomorrow. Friday afternoon. 3 days to collect the signatures we need. I guess we just get to go around and be menaces. The original Contra. I'm not sure what we'll do. We probably will do a retro game. Okay, I'll get a better picture. It's a bit of a hard angle to get a nice picture. Oh, our petition got signed. Lovely. Dinner's almost ready. I really want to take a picture of the babies. Okay, I guess that's as good as we're getting. Limeade. No. No, it is not popular. I mean, Sprite is relatively popular. And Sprite is lemon and lime. Lime cordial is like, I've seen some people drinking lime cordial. But lemonade is the drink of choice, I'd say. Self-righteous busybodies. Well, I mean, I am. Yeah. No, I am a busybody. I also like to take pictures of people's feet as well. My granddad said I had to stop smelling people's feet, but, you know. So I just have to take pictures of them now. We took pictures of this lady's feet already. Oh, but this is quite like, we can just say, oh yeah, I was taking a picture of the bird. Oh, the bird went away. This is quite a nice picture though. Like, you know. Yeah, I feel like we're more of a lemonade kind of culture. I didn't need that bird though. I think I've already got this. I think it's a tit. It is a tit. Less impact. I'll temper my efforts. I'll just do this small island, you know? I'll just save one island. I'll stay away from anything bigger like a country or a continent. Just do this one. Oh, I think this is my grandparents' house. Hang on. How much do you think that house is worth? I'm just wondering about the inheritance, you know. Sometimes I just say such awful things. Buenos noches. Bonitza. Amor, what a day. What a shame about the nature reserve. Should I do my old man voice? But imagine all the good the luxury hotel will do. Tourism coming back. Business is reopening. New jobs. Our children don't need to move away anymore. It's going to revitalize the whole island. But not by sacrificing the nature reserve. Don't forget all the wildlife. It's their home too. iPhone's been pinging non-stop about your petition, Alba. Love the initiative. So proud of you. We obviously support you. Here, pass me the pen. We'll both sign it, won't we, Abuelo? Sure. I mean, yes. Of course. Anything for Alba. Oh, dear. I can only do that voice for, like... What if I just say no? Don't make me dinner. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm kind of hungry. Pity signatures. I'm honestly surprised our grandparents are so, like, pro having a big luxury hotel, because usually older people who own a nice house on a nice quiet island wouldn't want an influx of tourists to the quiet island. Right? I know I'm just making a generalization, but usually, yeah. Oh, you know, we've got our house. But I suppose they did say that they cared about the, like, kids moving away. So maybe that's it. Ooh, some pots. Oh, I moved the pots from one side to another. Love how loud the music is sometimes. Really wakes you up. But, you know, I suppose with a luxury hotel, they'd have like a on-island spa. Come to see me when you're free. Okay. Simon wants to see us. Where are Alva's parents? Dead. No, they are... Oh, poor baby! Oh, no. He's a good lad. I don't think they're dead. They just... I think they're doing something else. I think they've like left me with my grandparents for a week or 2 weeks or something. Some nice palm trees in Florida. You might get eaten by an alligator though, Rook, so you'd have to be a bit careful. I like how those are my facts about about Florida that I know. Alligators. Listen to your body, keep breathing. Okay, we've already taken this poor lady's feet picture. We've already taken one. We've actually taken 2 feet pictures. I don't think we need a different feet picture for every person each day. I think that's too many. I think just one. One is enough. They left to get milk but never returned. It's a shame they don't leave Alba here for longer. Not like in a rude way, but I mean, it would probably do her quite good to grow up on this island, no? Maybe not, though. I'd say at least 5. I love how we found the British person. Is this guy who hasn't put any sun cream on. Socks! Socks! Where are you? Have you seen Socks? Oh, your dog. I thought you'd lost your socks and I was about to say I didn't take them. Okay, I'll find him. Yeah, we'll do. I swear I didn't steal your socks. Thought I just heard something. Oh, is it there? No. Yeah, it interferes with my hobby. I guess that's maybe why my parents don't leave me here for longer. Whenever she's with you, she takes too many pictures of people's feet. Oh, doggy, hello. Hi. Are you gonna come? Oh, coming in. I don't know. I just assume someone's farting in the orange field. We can't get over there at the moment. Oh, separated toe socks. I really want some separated toe. Yeah, I don't see what it is. Crocs. Crocs with separate toe cubicles. Oh, it's someone like pesticiding. I'm not sure they should be doing that. Like with a cat right there. I don't think it's very good for the animals. My mother! Don't know if my mum particularly likes oranges, Galax. Don't know if she's a big fan. Oh, there. Hello! I have your dog. Socks, there you are! Oh, can you sign my petition? Thank you. I guilted her into that. I blackmailed her. I said I won't give your dog back until you sign my permission. Separated finger mittens, reinvented gloves. They're like socks, but for your hands. Thanks again so much for finding Socks. And you, my little socks, don't run off like that. Look, maybe Socks should be on a leash. I'm just, if you don't have recall over Socks, you shouldn't be off lead in a puppy face. It's impossible to stay mad at him. Oh yeah, tasty squirrels, eh? Orange is a nice colour. It's a nice colour. Nice and bright. I can smell her from here. Oh, but look at the baby. She's so stinky. I really can smell her. Alright, I'll save Alba. Hang on. I'll just, I'll pick up this trash and then we'll save. Lovely. Oh, thank you for cleaning up. That's very nice of you. Oh! I got a... Oh, she's so small and so cute. Rimbly, it was lovely to meet you. I will see you later. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. It was lovely having you. You're the one with the petition to stop the hotel. Excellent. Let me sign that. Though, I'm surprised she would want me to sign it, considering she runs a ice cream parlor. My mother thinks the hotel is a good thing. She says the ice cream shops used to do really well years ago. when this place was still full of tourists. I totally get that. The luxury hotel, too much. Anyway, sorry about the rant once again. Thank you for cleaning up. Okay. Oh, yes, I would fucking love a free ice cream. Good choice. Here you go. Oh, delicious. Do I have to like... Oh my god, that is not how you eat an ice cream. It's been a pleasure, Alba. Hope you enjoyed the ice cream. And good luck with saving the nature reserve. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's this guy eating the ice cream. Wonder if we can get a picture of him mid-lick. Oh, I missed. Okay. Got it! Sorry, Sarah, I'll leave you alone. Duh. Alright. Let's save this here. I can show my granddad those pictures. I'm sure he'll like them. He's the one that wanted me to take all the food pics anyway. Right. I think it's already saved. Cool. Is it saved? I hope so. Lovely. I know, I was actually trying to get a picture of his tonsils. Needed to see if he'd had them removed or not. No, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for being here for Star Trek. I had a great time playing. Oh, such a great game. Where's my button? Is my button here? I did it yesterday. I don't know where my button is, lads. It's not in my little trolley. You'll just have to pretend you heard it because I don't know where it's gone. GG! Right, lads, we'll be back on Friday for our special Olympic-themed stream. And then on Monday for a stream as well. GG. GG! Thank you very much, Sect. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed Star Trek as much as I did. Bread, were you lurking? Bread, I will see you on Friday. If you're here... You're here. I will see you tomorrow. No, I won't. I'll see you Friday. Have a wonderful day. A lovely evening. All behave yourselves. Don't take any pictures of people's feet, okay? Oh, you saw them? Yeah. Ah! Tingle, tangle.